Good evening and welcome. So it's Sunday, and as you can hear, it's not Factorio background music. It is, well, maybe you can't tell, but it's StarRupture. So we're going to continue to play with the StarRupture playtest since it's available today and tomorrow, and then that's it. Then it goes on a month-long hiatus until it releases on 6th of January. Very much looking forward to it. It is super fun, and I also managed to record a video for today on YouTube, and it's performing quite well. It's really nice to actually make YouTube videos that are performing well. It's been a while, so that's a nice surprise, and well, not surprise because it was a game that I had my hopes for, and it's also something. It's a game that has a different take, slightly different take on the factory setup. Like the whole idea of everything being pull request is changing a lot in terms of how things are built. Everything is usually just push, and then things sort of we want to have full belts everywhere. But here, since it's pull, we want to have empty belts everywhere, which is amazing, and it's super fun. And it means that we can do other things, which is something I tried to explore a little bit in the YouTube video today, and something we're going to be also trying to set up. Now, of course, it's two different setups, one for YouTube and one for Twitch, because that's just how I like to do it. More like Victoria bots, super interesting. Yes, and I think that there's a potential, depending on how it's coded in terms of sort of finding shortest path and all that stuff. Um, like I think there's I'm thinking that there might be like a circular bus that is the right solution, because um, eventually I think we're gonna need more than just the highest tier item. But it seems like for unlocking milestones, we only need like the highest tier item, and that's a little weird because that means that's the only thing we're actually. It means we have to update the base all the time for the next newest highest stuff. And maybe it varies a little bit more when it gets a little bit further in. And if that's the case, then, or maybe there will even be products that have several components, which is something I really hope for, because otherwise it gets a little bit shallow. So once that's the case, then we're going to see sort of some Wolfram things combining with some titanium things, and then going into something completely different, and then going over to be launched, which I think it's going to be interesting to try to figure out how that's going to work in a more sort of generic way, not an automated. Well, those will of course be automated, but if I build it bespoke for this particular product, then I feel that might be like a little bit, uh, yeah, a little bit too much. Like every factory has to be its own thing. But then there's more I think about it. I think it's much more like Satisfactory. Like we have infinite resources. That means that our scaling will be, well, this is the output we can get. So how do I allocate this to the intermediate products? And then the next step will be, okay, how do I allocate the intermediate products to something else? And at some point, maybe we'll need to build several bases, several places, and maybe have something combined. And yeah, I think it's interesting. For a lane per item, but I'm intrigued where the bottleneck will end up being. Well, the bottleneck will almost certainly be on the lane that you put everything on the sushi line that sort of cram everything in, which is going to be interesting. We know that we explored and we found some triple lanes, and we also found some higher tier, but we didn't unlock the higher tier yet. So that's going to be something we're going to look at today. So I think it's also like we can focus a lot on the factory part, or we can focus a lot on the exploration part, and either is probably fine. I also kind of like the idea that you can go out and explore and then get a lot of points, and you can come back and you can skip the factory stuff, at least some of it, by just paying the points and then just be like, yeah, okay, skip it, which I like. So I think that's super interesting. What was the other game with the space station you had to build and you were a little jet that could shoot? I have no idea. I think you're going to need a little bit more than that. It releases as early access. Final Factor, maybe? Yeah. Picard, thank you for the 51. Returns. Yeah, a game like this is like where it is right now. It looks to be, in my opinion, a good early access launch, because it seems like the game has a lot to offer. But I would definitely not expect or not look at this game and go like, oh, this looks like a complete game. Not because it's it's full of bugs, but more like there are so many things that I think they need to find their space and find their place on how they actually want things to work. And they need to get rid of the fucking chewing sounds. That is rule number 1. Get rid of the fucking chewing sounds. And they also have made the same mistake. By the way, Pavel, thank you for the 48 months, the 4 years of support. Thank you. Like, something that's a cardinal sin in terms of factory games. I know it's not 100% factory game, but it's also a factory game. And Silver Season with 47 months. Thank you. Welcome home. What was I thinking? Yeah, okay. When you look at a machine, it has to say the crafting time, the ingredients, and the output. Very, very clear. It doesn't do that. It kind of does something-ish, but it's not very clear. Like, you can't... I think they try to sort of, I think they try to, now how to say it, try to combine too many things in 2 lines. Like there are 3 things you want to know. What is the input? What is the output? How long does it take? Those are the essential things, but they only have 2 metrics, and it's not enough. They only have like one where there's a gear and then a number, which is how many is produced per craft. But what about the input? Is it always 1 input? I suppose, but then you're limiting yourself that you can't have something that goes 10 in, 1 out. You can't have that then. And the other one is sort of the craft time. And then some buildings don't have craft time at all, which is, yeah, a cardinal sin. I don't get it. It's same. Tectonica did the same thing where they forgot to do this. You need something, you will hear it quite soon. Yeah. It's absolutely disgusting. It's I did not consider myself to have myelophonia, but I certainly have that now. It is pretty fucking awful, and it needs to go away. They need to, if nothing else, they need to have a function for it. Otherwise, it's one of those things where it is almost ruining the entire experience. I think it's like arachnophobia in a game full of spiders. Like, yeah, you can't really play it like that. And it's just so, it doesn't belong. It doesn't belong at all. So, I feel like that was troll. No, they did not troll. They did not troll. If they did that, that's like an insanely big mistake. So I would expect that they would also be paying attention to my streams and my videos, because otherwise, why wouldn't you? So I made it very clear that this is a something they need to fix. And I would also say, one of the things that that probably other people have highlighted as well, but I was really saying they had to fix this, and they fixed it exactly like I wanted it. Was the part where you have a 2x2 building and you merge it to a 3x3 building, and the 3x3 building has the rail socket in the middle, which means that it's 1.5 tile from the edge, which means it is on the half tile in the middle of a tile. But the 2x2 building is also in the middle, so it is on the edge between the 2 tiles, and therefore when you align them, you can never have them aligned. So they made it really convenient, really awesome, that you can just right click and then it changes to be a different size so that you can have things aligned. Oh, that's something that was exactly what I wanted it to do, and they implemented exactly how I wanted it. So I'm not saying that I'm the only one who wanted this, but I was very vocal about wanting it like this. So yeah. Okay, Green Hell, maybe that's where they get the strange sound from. Kukuru, thank you for the Prime. And thank you for the 12 months, 1 year. Yeah, so I think it's, yeah. And then another thing, oh, it's a 404, thank you for the 29 months. It's a Wendy's 404. 4 for 4. Yeah, so what was the last thing? I think there was one more thing that was also sort of bothering me about the game. But aside from this, everything else is really awesome. But it's... Oh yeah, the banter. I don't think there exists a game. No, that's not true, because I'm gonna say the sentence and I'm correct myself. I don't think there's just a game where the banter is between NPCs is great. Oh wait, that's not true. Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is not cringe or anything like that. That is just super awesome. Ooh, Executor, thank you for the tier 2 for 65 months. Very much appreciated. And Executor, I'm gonna say this, and you're gonna hate it. 65 months, 64 month streak. You can never fix that.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Sabon, thank you for 47 months. Thank you very much. And It's Gonna Die, thank you for 3 months of Prime. but think about it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. It's a standing joke, and I know I've said it like a million times, but it doesn't. Yeah. So the Darkest Dungeon 2 or 1 relationships, like we don't love the relationship, but we think the callouts are really good. Like the banter between them is really good, and in every single other game, developers try to be fun or don't understand things, and I think that when you make a game like Assassin's Creed, they have a team that does historical research and figures out like the technology, the architecture, all that shit, like all that stuff. They have someone doing that, not just AI slob, um, but they have someone doing that. But when when you have an indie team making a game, then what is the likelihood that the whoever was making making the character of a biologist is actually a biologist. The scientist is actually a scientist, whatever the fuck a scientist is, and a soldier actually has military experience. Like, it's unlikely, to say the least, that they have the experience, and therefore everything sort of has it doesn't ring true. It's like there's a banter part where the biologist in my episode today, where the biologist is has an indignant uh, rage towards the AI that why didn't you tell me? Like, you're a fucking convict sent to a foreign planet. You don't get to make requirements or make demands about what information you get. It's not like you're a special ops team, and even then you don't get to do it. The the soldier doesn't seem to have like deep military knowledge. It's just like, oh, okay, throw in some cliches here and there. And I'm like, if you don't do it right, don't do it at all. And the scientist is also just a he's the scientist is written like a nerd in American Pie. Like, can you be more cliche, arrogant, socially awkward nerd? Like, just get off. Just go away with that kind of thing.
Proliferate.
Thank you. It's 404. Thank you for the gifting subs. Yeah, so I think that the character banter, I love the idea. I think it's a great idea that you have these four characters and they're always active, even if they're not playing, then they sort of still can talk. I think that's a good idea. The dialogue, no thanks. It's not good. It's just not good. So just spare me. Just let me disable it and never let me hear them again, because I don't want to hear this banter. And I know that I might be missing out on some story elements, but please just serve the story elements as story elements instead of having them sort of this contrived banter between the characters. Like, if there was, yeah. We also think about, like, in this world, you have some convicts that are shipped off to God knows where, and they just start talking. Like, they don't know each other. They have never met.
Our illustrious champion returns.
It's
Welcome
like
home.
one of the first interactions is one of them saying, "We're never going to be friends." I'm like, is that like the first conversation you have with someone? Work on it, and hopefully they will placeholder dialogue. Yes. Mercure, thank you for the 14 months, and thank you everyone for joining in on this early train. So I don't want to rant and harp about it just being bad, but it's one of those things where I think the focus for a lot of games is in the wrong place. Like, you're making a factory game and you forgot to put in ratios, but you put in a fuck ton of voice lines that no one wants to hear, including the munch voice lines. Like, you're just it just don't like comments. Yeah. I love that the conversation inflection is on the dialogue. What? Inflection? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Soldier plays all the dialogue. Scientist plays all the dialogue. Soldier plays all the dialogue. There's a lot more pizzazz in the voice lines where it's like, soldier plays all the dialogue. Scientist plays all the dialogue. Soldier plays all the dialogue. That's all they need. But I think that it's one of those things where less is more. I think the Satisfactory almost did it well, because the dialogue with this unknown entity in the beginning was really intriguing. Like, oh, what is this entity? Like, oh, it's an AI talking to an alien entity. Oh, it's super cool, and we can't talk. We can just listen in to these higher beings conversing. And then it kind of, first of all, it just petered out and it went nowhere. But it was interesting to begin with when it was mysterious, and then it became a little bit too much cliche as well. Yeah, exactly. It was creepy as fuck, indeed, and that was lovely because it was like, what is this entity? And then as the entity came out of the
Our
shadows, it
illustrious
became a lot
champion
less interesting.
returns.
The Sun
Welcome
Toad,
home.
thank you for the 10 months. Then become as the usual stuff of like, ho, silly humans. They don't hurt. They like puppies or whatever. And like, yeah, okay. So I think that yeah, storytelling is a lost art, and I think it's one of those things where game developers, by and large, should look at themselves in the mirror and say, can I write 4 good characters that have nuance and depth and seem realistic, fit into the world, have the knowledge of expertise, and can sort of build a relation? And can I do that? No, I can't. Okay, then I'm not going to do it. Am I going to hire someone who can do this? No. Okay, well, maybe we shouldn't do this. So that's kind of my take on it. Oh, and the train is almost dying. Thank you. But 9 subs to complete level 2 if you want to keep the train going. Right, so that's just my take on storytelling in general. I think most indie games don't do this very well. And I mentioned Darkest Dungeon because Darkest Dungeon for me is the game. This is what they do the best. The graphics and the story is insanely consistent, and the atmosphere in Darkest Dungeon. But unfortunately, the gameplay it's crisp, but it's also too unforgiving and random for me. So, graphics and story can ruin an otherwise really good game. Yeah, it can. I think this the thing is like the whole thing has to come together in one way and fit together. Troppy, thank you for the 26 months.
Champion returns.
Duty is never too much.
Home.
No, exactly. It's and thank you for the level 1 train. Darkest Dungeon is not overdoing it, and I think that's maybe it's just me, but I really like the subtle storytelling of Souls games, Soulsborne games, and Sekiro and Elden Ring and all that. Like all of FromSoft FromSoft way of doing it. I love the Darkest Dungeon way, which is kind of the same way. Like we played through the whole of Darkest Dungeon 1 and we had no clue what this entity was. And in Darkest Dungeon 2 it gets a little bit more clear, but it's still really weird. And the characters and the backstories, we get a little bit more hints, but all we get is like 1 sentence times 5. That's the story we get. And yet we feel that we have a connection and to each of these characters, and we understand we understand how broken they are and how their reaction is and how unlikely a group of heroes it is. And it's awesome. We don't need them to sort of do like exposition dumps towards each other just to sort of paint the character. It's painted so well by just being hinted at. And even when we didn't know anything about the leper, it was just like, okay, he has a title who is a monarch. Okay, so he was a monarch who was apparently a leper. Okay, so he lost his kingdom because he was a leper and he left to do good instead. And okay, there's a story here. It doesn't have to be like, what was the name of the kingdom? What was it? What was his favorite food? And why would like we don't need to know that. We can imagine all of that ourselves. So yeah, that's a rant and raving, but I do love just roaming around in the game. And yeah, let's do that. Oh, this is where we ended, I guess.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, this is the second base. That's why it's so small. Alright, so let's have a look at what we have researched. We're all on level 5, so we're now getting these lesser lamps. And war bonds! Woo! We get 60 war bonds. But we're gonna need the war bonds to pay for a gun. And what about here? There's also these things. Okay, that's a little bit... Okay, wind turbines. Ooh, more power. Ooh, 200 megawatts. Yes, please. But that looks like the depth of the research tree, at least for the playtest. So we could probably get there. Since the playtest does last summer, oh, a lot of things have changed. Like it's less unstable. Yeah. Okay. So good. Right. So this is our. Huh? Yeah, this is unfortunately not a good design, but it is. I'm not gonna fix it as long as it works. We're gonna be only fixing things when they need to change. Let's go. Let's have a look at the map, and let's go to that one. We have unlocked this. Yes, we can see a nice sphere here. So let's go exactly this direction. And get a gun out. We don't need a gun. We need our miner. Writing a story character has just such a low entry level that even to people who haven't ever done it, it seems easy. Ah, that's such a good point. Maybe not easy, but yes, it's like it's in a way like cooking. Like anyone can do it, and because everyone can do it, then it's hard to sort of distinguish that there's actually a craft to it that some people do it better than others. See, it's open. It's open right after.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
There. This is not up pickable. This is what we get. Funny thing is, like, there's only barely room for us to get through here. Come here. And then this guy. War bonds and Lem.
Finally,
and that one. That's all there is in here.
A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
That's also a little bit.
I miss the days when I was loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any.
Did you open the pit? Yes. So the pit opens after a StarRupture, and when it regenerates, then well, it regenerates. It's actually kind of logical, to be honest, that yeah, it kind of makes a lot of sense. Not uppickable, but mineable. Oh right, mineable. Oh shoot. Let's I didn't even think of that as mineable. Let's go back and see if we can get in there still. What happens if you're down there when it regenerates? I don't know. I'm hoping that they thought about it. Let's see what we can. Yeah. What a quartz ore. Up-pickable. It's a tight squeeze. Alright. So this is probably something we can come back to and it regenerates. What about this thing? No. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so we can come back to it and get a little bit every cycle. I would imagine that it respawns like everything else. Do we have some events? Well, there's a monolith here, but that's probably nothing happened to it. Okay, right. Maybe not easy to make something truly great, but to make something good enough doesn't seem to be too hard. And I think people who don't pay too much just into stories, story and a good story. Yeah. I think it's a really good point that it's a skill that might not be as obvious that it is actually a skill. But I don't think a lot of people would be going into art. I think anyone feels that yeah, I can write a backstory. I can write like different characters and like their conversation, sure. But no one would be like, yeah, sure, I'm an artist. I can make the art for this game. Whatever. That's a thing where it's very obvious that you're not good at it. While storytelling, it might not be so obvious. But you can tell. It is as much of an art. It's just a little bit more of a subtle art, I think. Because I can just look at myself. I have a feeling that I could write better characters than that, but I would never think that I could make better art than anything. Can you write a rupture down there? I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Know how to draw doesn't make you an artist. No. There's a technical element, but there's also an artistic element. Well, not just like, oh, this is the best drawing, the most lifelike, most realistic, most whatever. Like, that's not what makes you an artist. I mean, I have no idea what makes you an artist. The thing with art is, if anyone says it's art, you can't argue with it. That is my best definition of art. If anyone says it's art, you can't argue with it. And I think it's a pretty apt description, because anytime someone goes like, no, that's not art, like, how can you be a judge of that? You might not like it, you might not think it's artistic, but sorry, that's not for you to decide if it's art or not. I can't find the oh, there you are hiding. Hey, Warbonds. Nice. Art is subjective. Exactly. And because it's subjective, then what is not art for you might be art to someone else. And therefore, it's like, my definition is, if someone says it's art, it is. Because you can't really get into a discussion about, oh, that's not art. Because it doesn't something. We'll just take one more. Called the art theory back in the day. Yeah, but you know, when you duct tape a banana to a wall and then call it art, then I suppose it's art because someone says it is. Finds what is considered art and what is not. At your job. That's interesting. Auction house would be the only place I would imagine that that you'd have someone with that job. That's the only place that comes to mind where you would actually have to define something as art. Grant management. That's true. Yeah, if you're sort of sitting. The sort of curator job for an art collection at my organization. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't... Okay, so if you have a museum, you go like, well, that's not art. Like, oh, do you want to make yourself the judge of that? Cool, let's figure out what we unlocked something, I think. Didn't we? Yes, we unlocked something. On the moon energy. We get a lesser infiltrator lem. What does it do? Increases fog of war uncovered by the character by 15%. Well, that's uneventful. From all. Don't go in there. Quartz ore. We'll put that in here. I don't think that should belong here. War bonds? No. And all the biological mishmash in here. I'll just eat it. No. Just
Rupture
fucking no.
status stable. Arcadia
We'll put that
status
in here. That's
stable.
more like tech things. Can finally reach a stream. What do you think of the game so far? I'll tell you what I don't like.
Oh,
That is fucking awful. And until they fix that shit, then that's the stuff that I'm gonna be complaining about. Okay. Yeah, let's build one of these launcher locations and figure out what the multi-rail. Oh, look at this pillar support. Support platforms placed on top of it. Ah, so maybe that can be used to raise it higher? I don't know, we'll see. Orbital launcher. So, these we don't have. Powder and powder. We should have the titanium beams. Okay, all of this. And motors, we don't have that. Rotors, so we need to go out and find the rotors. And that's something we don't have. And titanium housing. Let's go in here and see if we can find those things. In the recipe list. That's... Ooh, should we try to see if the LEM thingies are in here?
I think I can use this.
Do they go in here?
Perfect.
Oh! Firearm swap speed, how utterly irrelevant. And then fog of war. Cool. Okay. I mean, that's the best we have. Going to the other location, and that's where we have basic item printer. Those are not for us yet. Because we don't have glass, we don't have inductors, and titanium housing. So that's not a thing. Oh, we got some of this, but that doesn't matter. That's not what we... Fabricator. And all these require recipes, so they are also out of reach for us. The furnace has that one. That one can definitely do. And we don't have wolfram powder. And this... Oh, housing. This one we can do as well. 2,500. Oh, glass is from helium and calcium powder. Okay, so that's also something we could technically get. We need to figure out what the wolfram powder is. There we go. We now have the calcium powder. Good. And ceramics comes from calcite sheets. And just do this as well. Why not? Let's do that. And that's the furnace, and the smelter is 100% unlocked. Okay, so I think it's us need to figure out what the furnace is all about. Right. Let's build a furnace somewhere. Just to get a sense of... So that's under crafting, so that's like a... How does that collide with another building? Let's see what this one has. Okay, so this one's make powder. But again, it makes powder from the base material and the calcium blocks. So it looks like everything so far is smelter and crafter, or smelter and furnace. And that also means that this thing here has to go away. Or, well, fuck it. I need to do something different with this. I think we need to build the same build as I have in my YouTube episode, because I think that's a good build. It's very much like a satisfactory build. Maybe I'll leave this for a bit. And what I mean by that satisfactory build, remember in satisfactory we start out by just hooking up a miner, and then that miner is assigned to
Gotcha.
a certain number of things. Ah, nothing coming in here. Oh, it is. It's just a little bit off. This one coming in faster. Is it time for a bus? Nope, it's not. But something a little bit different. There we go. Tons of that. Wish there was a delete button. Like we could delete things. So we need some space. I wish we could use the construction, so I don't have to do this in order to use my the drone here. Because we need to kind of find a good space for building. Like maybe out here it would be a good place to build. The question is then if we're high enough, because I think we're going to clip into this one very soon. And that means we kind of have to go a little bit higher up. This is probably the highest point for a while. Really? Also the can also go away without me minding too much. Line with player. That's probably a good place to have things. Like this level. Looks like we can reach quite a far here. As simple principles, build as high as you can to avoid getting clipping and maximize factory retail. Exactly. But this one has the additional sort of stability point. So what are we going to do? We're going to be simply saying how close can we get to the existing base. Really would like to not use these here. Like these are now full solid pillars, which means they can't go underneath them, which it's almost like I have this one and not using it. Good. Okay, let's use this as a baseline and then start making it. We are starting by making smelters, and we only have 3 smelters potentially. So let's start by making 3 smelters. And that means we can't really get... Oh, this is problematic. Because the furnace, we can't fit in the furnace though. Because this one here. Because there is only 4 of these locations. So this one goes like that. Then it goes into a splitter merger location. This is exactly like we do in Satisfactory. 3 wide and down there. This one will be splitting if it is supposed to be splitting. It is not this one. And then it will go into the next build constructor. That's literally what it's called in Satisfactory. I'm so in tune to that. There. This will be the sheets, because the sheets have 2. So that means it's 1 per second. 2 per 2 seconds. And it takes 1 in, but probably 1 out as well. So this will just be connected. Like that. Then on the outside here. See, I'm pressing Alt, but it doesn't sort of realize that I want... There we go. Building a connector with ground. And this again. 3, this is where I merge it together after multiple of these 3, and then the last one of 1, 2, 3. So this one has to go. And that will be da-da-da, the storage box. Switch it, link it, smash it. Good. And this simple path is this one. And you are gonna go boop. Good. So that was the easy one. The next one, a little bit more complicated. We're gonna have one here. You know, you can build over the foundations, so you build your big patch foundations. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's try to do that. Okay, so this is where I want to see if that pillar actually does something. This pillar. Oh, okay. So now let's see if we can build the other one on top of this pillar. No? What? That's a weird one. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, so I'm gonna build this one. Can you build on top? No! What's the point of this one if I can't build on top of it? So that means I can't build, I just can't build in this altogether. I can build it like this, but since they can never connect, this one is useless. Okay, so yeah, okay, maybe let's see if that's how it works. If I build it like this, and then build that one on top, then it maybe becomes stable. Okay, so that could be how it's intended, because it does seem weird that I can't build like higher up. Okay, I think that's the solution. Good. We kind of just have to, and then, but I can't build another one on top. I have to build it as a separate pillar here. And then, damn, there's a lot of hassle for this.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated. Okay. Don't you dare say something. Oh, okay. You're also. Okay. Good. The pillar can be made short. Huh? Yeah. We need an om nom 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 command here. Okay, so this one goes in, and then it goes into a splitter like that.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
It is surprisingly difficult to make it go into that, fitting that square peg into that square hole, and all did not work. Okay, so that goes in here, and then that goes into these builds, right? No. Here. That's also a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. C. That one and that. No, I don't need to go out of this mode. Really need to be able to go into use the drone without being in a crafting. So we just basically use it for overview and then take it from there. Like right now, I'd like to see, okay, what does it look like? And I have to go up here, take that in hand, and then go up. So I can sort of see, yes, this is what I want. Right? So now we get the bird's eye view that we want. Then I'm going to merge it in here. Get this. And this will then be the next one. This is working on 1 every 2 seconds. And then this should be highlighted here. Then the next one. Again, I just want to go up to my build. So I should be there. Okay, so what I want to do now is... Also good. I'm going to pick this. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Oh, I don't want to go... I pressed that way too often, that C button. Because I want to... I don't... Does anyone know if it's possible to go down with the drone? So right now so I go up, but how do I go down? And as soon as I press Q, I go out, because then I sort of empty my hand, and if I don't have anything in hand, I'm out of the drone. Here I can control. Control, yes, cool, yes, control. Right. That one. Switch mode. And it's going to be 3 away. Alt to get it aligned. And I need this one. It's so nice, this build mode. And... yeah. Yes. And then one of these. No! Didn't want to do that. Alright. You here. And then... go back up. In. Here. I like these rails. These rails are sufficiently different to be interesting, and not just be like, oh, it's just belts in a different shape. Z is also the descent key. Nope, it's not. I'm pressing Z. Z is not the descent key. Control is, but Z is the Q button. Is the pick up whatever you're looking at. And I can't go in and change the recipes. Let's see. There. This will now be the titanium. No, not the titanium sheets. Which one? The beams. Yes. And beams. And beams. Yeah. And then we're going to beam it in here. Whoop. Good. So now that the whole infrastructure thing is built, the only thing we're missing is actually getting it inbound here, which means I need to build these. Ooh, rail modulator. Connector for drone rails. Allow them for splitting and merging up to 3 rails. Interesting. And that's a multi-rail. That's sexy. But is that what I want? I don't think that's what I want. Maybe? No. Oh, I don't destroy my core. then up. That then a... Does that carry electricity? It does. Yes, okay, so the stairs carry electricity. Good. Interesting. So now we need to get things inbound, and that sucks because this is like literally the only place I should not be bringing it in. Here. Because I need to get this in here with a rail support. Like that, and like that. And then the question is, do these sort of... Should I do anything fancy with it, or should I just say, okay, each of these just link into one? I think I just link it into one. It doesn't really seem realistic to do anything meaningful about it. Okay, so that's one. That's the second one. And the third one. Good. Oh. Need a jetpack. Rails there. Actually, shouldn't have that one equipped when I'm running around. Good. So now this is working. And that means we now have everything sort of built. We're using everything that comes out of these mines, and we're using it to build this. Then we should say, okay, now what? Because this is honestly not really what we want. Then if I do it the same way as I did the other one, then I would just bring it out here. Hello, good evening. I wanted to ask your opinion. In order to conveniently and effectively pay factories, it is good to use a calculator. Why haven't developers integrated this feature in their factory games yet? After all, having a count doesn't... Satisfactory does. Everything, every prompt in Satisfactory is also a calculator, which is pretty cool. I don't know if it also is that in Factorio. It wouldn't surprise me, but Factorio is such a modded game that it's... I think they just go like, if you wanted to build a... There's a mod for it. So, out here, now, this location. Here, here, and here. This is such an annoying way that it has to be done. I mean, technically I don't have to do all of these, but now I'm kind of gotten into that. And also not the last two. Okay, so that is now a line where all of this goes on. Oh, it's not actually fully completed. No, it is. Then it needs to go over here and then go into some launchers. And those launchers should be here. And they have to be level 3 or 3 wide. And they start there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's an awful number. Really should be 6. You're too far away. Get back. Get back. Get back. Colliding with something. What? So that works. And that works. But this doesn't work. There are some really suspicious things here. So I have to build them one by one. Which means it fucks up. Are we careful about not building over this? No, we're not. Kind of giving up on that one. But it is a good point. So I think I'll... Here. See, I'm pressing Alt, but it doesn't align to my levels. Like, it's so inconsistent. Every time I go out of this mode, I'm just like cringing, like. And wasn't this where we determined that this was too much to put on one line? Probably. Well, it's done. It is now. So that goes in here. And this is the brilliant part about these being pull requests, that they do not sort of get in there yet. Okay, I'm gonna delete all of these. Use a triple line. Will that make any difference if I get a triple line? So I can deconstruct, but I can't pick up from this distance. The triple line doesn't do anything for us in this regard. There we go. Yeah, the triple line, it's still merging into one line. So triple line is like you want to consolidate things from 3 different locations on one line, but which is fine, but that's not really what we want. Here we want, that wouldn't give us more capacity though. Powder is the one thing we can't make, which also none of these things. So we do have the beams, so you're going to be beaming. There you go. 3 of these are allocated to beaming. And then what else do we have that we can make? That's a weird thing. A stabilizer? No. That's a rotor? No. This one is a housing, so no. Damn. So the only thing we can do is this one, which is already in progress. And then the only other thing we can do is get either some calcium powder or some wolfram powder, which is going to be over by the wolfram area-ish. So again, it looks like they are... this one I will then turn off so it doesn't use power, and then forget about it. There, good. Ugh, I want to fly. Alright, so all of this was basically, now we have things on available here in a nice factory, and yeah, that's something. I also think I want to move all of this somewhere else. Like, I just don't want my factory to be infested by that. So somewhere that's useless, but still kind of... This thing here has to go away as well, but I want it to go... Ooh. Look at this. This is a nice factory. You could argue that this one should have moved over here. Yeah, it's hard to not argue that it should be moved over there, to be honest. Really hard to. I can just delete this one, and everything else disappears. Oof, barely make it. That one. Good. Overlapping. And the staircase down. There. Replacement break when the heat strikes. Yes, but I don't know if I think we'll take a break. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll take a break when the heat strikes. That's a very good time to take a break. And they take these. I dislike having things in multiple levels, as I'm sure it cannot be a surprise to anyone. And also we need these corners, but that's a minor thing. I'll let someone like Total Eclipse request those kind of things. That's not for me. I want the factory features. Cool. This thing is just tear it down. So we take a break when the time is right. look at that. So we did have wolfram powder. Oops. Well, now you know. Oh. Oh, the horror. How do I delete things in this game? Anyone have any idea how to delete things? Drop. I can drop things, but I can't delete it. That's so weird. Yep, boxes of shame. Leave it out to the solar burst. Unfortunately, I don't think that works. But the problem is, like, I literally don't know how to get rid of all this. Like, do I have to build it? Does it disappear? I don't know. There was one that required this. Ha, it was almost done. Unavailable items because somebody got you. Damn, that was a mistake. That one. There's nothing else that we could do. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. And we can't do that yet until we find another place to make titanium housing. Because that's a research we don't have, and I can't remember what we need for it. And we don't have the calcium powder either, but that doesn't matter because we're completing this one now. Okay, so the stabilizer is unknown, and the rotor is something we find outside. The heat resistance sheet we don't know, and the titanium housing is something we need to research. Let's figure out what the titanium housing is. Starburst is the only thing for deleting things. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. At least that works. Let's keep the gun away. We are a soldier, but still it seems a little bit absurd. Can I just go in here and build some... Okay, got a little bit of that. And... what is this? This is the... I wonder what this is.
Good work. Selenium thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
It's the furnace that needs something. So I need to make calcite sheets and... oh, that one we can... I'm missing two. Lovely. And also beams. We don't know how to make tubes though. Our heat resistance shield is also something. Okay. What was it? It was titanium beams? This one?
Great.
What the hell is that sound? There should be a warning soon or a flare soon. Furnace. That one. Oh, it's damn sheets. Okay, sheets and beams. Sheets and beams. And it's a little bit of sheets and a lot of beams. Oh, I can also just leave it here. Sheets. A little bit of sheets and 300 beams. All right. So now we have the titanium housing. We don't know how to make it, but it's in a furnace. The glass thing, 2,500 helium. I don't know how we can do it. Helium deposits. We haven't seen helium deposits at all.
I'm detecting increased
Good.
Raptura activity.
Okay, so let me try and see if this is a way to delete things. Would be nice. I have quite a few building materials here. These ones can be construction materials, but whatever. I don't want any of this. I really don't want to carry these around.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Excellent. We can do that. What else do we have here? This is the analyzer. There's some weird sounds. So, this one. Choose a loadout. See, we need to buy it for 70. Or the assault rifle. Or a shotgun. I don't like shotguns. This one is nice, but it's also too expensive. But I think we can maybe get that eventually. Are they covered by the shield? I don't know. I don't think they should be. I mean, everything else burns. So, I'm hoping that burns as well. Lots of fruities. Gain 40 toxicity. Wow. And here we have our war bonds. More wave warning. Good. And this one is all we have. And here. So let's, while it's burning, have a look at what we get. We get a reduces natural calorie loss by 10%. Reduce natural hydration loss. Well, these are good because then we get less of the smacking sound, but that's about it. Increases harvester mining damage by 25. Oh, that's good. We wanted that. And then war bonds. That's weird that we just get war bonds.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare
Wind turbine, I'd love that. Oh, that requires rotors, damn. And this one requires heat resistant shield and titanium housing. Titanium housing.
Extreme temperature detected.
I don't feel safe in here. And then more war bonds. So that means I have 92 war bonds. I can't imagine something better to buy than this. Oh, we forgot the... Oh my god. That's crazy. All of it cost more. Okay, never mind. We'll just confirm that one. Woohoo! Oh, it uses pistol ammo? Okay, let's take a break. Let's also take a save. Boop. And then be back in 2 minutes. There we go. Welcome back. So, we need not the pistol ammo, I guess, or what? Nope, not pistol ammo. So let's see what kind of... Can we also do the other ammo? Standard ammo. Oh, Wolfram powder. Hey, we have that right out, so never mind. Yeah. So we need Wolfram powder. But I think we have enough sort of stored somewhere to get going. I mean, on the other hand, it's...
I can use that.
probably not worth saving. 143. Reload. How many shots? Oh, okay, yeah. So we need some Wolfram powder. And these are unfortunately all done. I think now we don't have a Wolfram build. Okay, we don't want to carry the gun around like this. All just a gun, yes. And let's munch on this. Shut up. And here. Oh, do we have... yeah, I can't drag it from here into that spot. So I have to do that in the LEM terminal. That's this one, right? So now I have increases minor damage. That's actually the most useful one for survival. The other ones are nice-ish, but I don't want them. And then let's drop. That goes up here. That one, that one, that one. And we're going to keep this. Good. All right. So I need to go out and build. Not here. We'll build over here. I think I'm going to remove you. Or at least sort of get you rotated. Now the big question is, this one, is that outside of the build area? There was an extra one here. Yeah, it's out there. It's outside the build area. Damn it. So I lost one. Damn. Are the enemy challenged or just steamroll them? I mean, they can be challenging and I can steamroll them at the same time, right? The challenge with the enemies is that there's quite a lot of them. That's the main challenge here. First I'm gonna make the plateau that we can use. Because this is not gonna be used for anything else, so why not? What is this? What? How is that different? Odd. And then it can't be done anymore here. Okay. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I can keep one line as build area and then... So this is the walking area. That one's for walking and everything else is just for filling up with junk. Yes. Good. Alright, let's fill up with junk. See.
Illustrious champion returns.
No!
Welcome home.
Hey, Shannon the Segno, thank you for the 31 months. Oh man, this drone, this is such a simple solution to... it's such a beautiful and simple solution to the idea of, or the problem that is so inherent with 3D games, 3D factory games, is that you lose the overview. And now suddenly we have the overview back again. Alright, how much power is that? 900. That's something. Silver Cecil for the 200 bits, and Shen with 31. Yes, good. Alright, done. Don't care about the power. That should be taken care of for now. Now I can take all of this out because that's no longer going to be needed. Yeah, I think stuff like aesthetics and rails and stuff, guardrails and pavements and different textures, I would imagine that's something they would add later on. I'm sure that a lot of people would want that. Me not one of them, but you know, people. Normal people. Yeah, and the factory much larger, thank you. There. And Peter Chow, woohoo! I'm so happy to see you. 83 months of tier 3. Isn't that amazing? Like everyone, isn't that amazing? I think it is. And see, there. It does this weird thing. What is that? Weird. Little Easter egg.
Our illustrious
And
champion returns.
Mr. Ochek, thank you for the 33 months. Good. So here, it's so weird. What is this?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Paxticum, thank you for your 47 months. Okay, so all of this is good. This is now where we are going to start making our factory at. I think we can just kind of pave over this part as well. I think we can build on this. So, what are we going to build? We are going to build somewhat the same as this.
Tales of our endeavors
Actually,
proliferate.
why not just lift it up to be exactly the same height as that one? And Shen, thank you. If I do this, the other thing disconnects. Well, it is what it is. Ah! Dude, sorry. Ah! Woo! Sorry. There. Hey Jerry, good to see you. All of this needs to go. And then I'm gonna take this height, which means that has to go, which I don't want to do.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Okay, so I didn't get to explore much. Oh, I can actually maybe just kill some of it by doing this. It's a funny way that it sort of identifies what is out of bounds. But now we found a way to actually build higher, so that's good. And now would be nice with a mass deconstruct, because even this is... I don't understand this little connection thing. Oh, these stack really well, so no worries. But thank you. And we also have a very clean inventory now. And it's only just... Each one is just one construction block and it's stacked to 500. No master lead. No, not that I know of. I mean, it's pretty fast, but... Master lead would be nice. But I can also see, like... Fine if they, for the first version, don't have master lead. But I would also imagine that they will add master lead later on. Unfortunately, I've now decided basically that I'm pillaring everything underneath. Oh, what? No, that sucks. There is something here. There. Got it. And this is where it starts, so I do need to get a little bit... Light with another building. I need master lead so I can delete this one. Where are you? You're underground. Oh, 60. Oh, the train is dead. Oh no. 10 subs for... I forgot to hype the hype train. Damn it. I'm busy here. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I'm not seen anywhere, and it's not like it changes the look once it... it actually does change the look, so if... Oh, Shem! Did we make it?
More shall enter the fray.
Had this inside factory so many times. Oh, really? I've never had inside factory, but then I rarely built inside here. Whoa! Oh, well. Oh, you didn't make it. Oh, what? Did you make it? Did you make it? Level 2 completed. You did make it. Nice. Thank you so much. Wow. It's live. The train's live, so opportunities. Got it. I wanted to fly. No, there's another one here. I was just so happy that we found it, and then there's just one more. Okay, maybe that's just something that no one will ever know. So, we are going to make the smelting thing again. So it's going to be a smelter, and, well, no. There, smelter, fly, my friend, fly, and I can't build it because some idiot is in the way. Okay, not so much. There. So the first thing we built, we do this, and then we have 3 for that, and then I still don't know what that is, but it's there. Not connected with the ground. Pretty neat that this is a way to get it to work. It's a little cumbersome, but obviously we don't need to build like the whole place here, but we could make do with just building so like that one, and then take that pillar on top, and like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing over here. Okay, so that was apparently not the same height. So this one's too high. But then that... It's a mystery to me. So that also concludes that, yes, we actually have to do this. This is fucking complicated. So this works. It's a really annoying way that they built this. Or maybe it's just because I'm trying to do something that I'm not supposed to be doing, but it's a... Like, the fact that I sort of have to decide if I'm going to do it one way or the other beforehand. So, this can reach, but if one of them is not connected to the ground, then I have to do the other build. Like that. So now, for example, in this tile, I have to do that. And then have to build a pillar. And then I can't build the same thing on top, but I have to use the ones like this. It's to fight the terrain, yes. And they just need to fix it. Let's just be totally clear about this. This is okay because it's just it's the first iteration here, but yeah. This is too frustrating to sort of be having as oh yeah, that's just how it has to be. Oh, and that was the level 2 train that died. There, right? So now it is there. It's good. And when we build something on this, there will be throwing spikes out as well. So it can be done. There. Okay, so that's it. And then we need a furnace or fabricator. I think we'll do the furnace first. And I built the fabricator, of course. So what are the things that we can make? We can make plates and wire and powder. We can do in the last one. So we're going to have one that's dedicated to this. This is 1 in 1 second. So that's good. Let's look at the other one. This other one is 2 in 4 seconds. Okay. That's also good, but we'll do that one. Good. Then we're going to go stand here. Get you up here, and then say the next one will then be here, and that'll be 2 of these, that one and that one, and then I'll get a pillar like so here, and that will also be going over there, and then we need the boxes. Switch the location here and here. Okay. And then we need to go further out. Fighting the terrain again. Back to the terrain fight. Oh, that's the one that was fucked. This is gonna haunt me all of the next 2 days. Whee! Not connected to the ground. Maybe we can just get some of this. Yeah. There. Good. And the next one is then a furnace. Let's figure out what the furnace does. Or how big it is. Here. A little bit bigger. That is a problem. Damn. That's a problem. Okay, so what does this do? This makes... Oh, look at that. Titanium housing is actually 2 different things. Ooh, first thing that actually is 2 different things. Nice. This is 3 every 2 seconds. What does this mean? So this is the part I mentioned at the beginning. Like, does that mean it consumes 1 of these and then that makes it into 3 powder things every 2 seconds, which I guess it is. So we don't care about the 3. We care about the 2. It's consuming 1 every 2 seconds. That means I need 2 of these. Whatever that works. Good. We can squeeze it in here. And then I'm going to take 1 more. That will be here. And then we just need rails. There. And then they need to go out here. Why are these green or red or blue or orange, whatever color? Why are they color? Yeah. No idea. It's good now. Right, so the first thing was wolfram. The next one is powder, we think. No, wire, of course. Wire. There. It's nice that it guesses it. Yeah. And so we could bring it on the same wire, but I don't think that's a great idea because it's going to get overwhelmed. I could also just basically say we're just going to be building it over here. No, that's not it. Oh, crap. Can't override it. This is the one that doesn't have pillars underneath. Again, it's such a mess of some things have pillars, some things don't have pillars. There. That one has pillars, right? Yes. Not connected with the ground. So someplace, somewhere, something is... And here we go. It has to be this height, I guess. And happy? Apparently not. Still not happy. There we go. Good. So the next thing is I'm gonna build up here. That one. And it is a launcher. Nope. Change location and go 1. Now it's weird again. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's what I did the other one. Then I'm going to take you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'll obviously be 7. Then we have our mystery block here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's because it, yeah, I don't know if it connects to something. Oops. Okay, and then we just need to go connection. That one. See? Why is that not possible? Okay, let me see if that's possible because... So I clicked the wrong insert here. So now I want to unselect this insert. So I right click, but that I can't do that. If I press C, I go out. If I press Q, I go out. So if I misclick this one, there's no way for me to... If I... Then I go out. Damn. Again, it's so fragile, this this build mode. I think this is... It's clear that they've just added it. And it's not super well integrated. It's a super good idea, but it kind of doesn't mesh completely with the rest of the build. See, now I'm stuck again. Now I have to go entirely out to go back in to keep building. That is not smooth. I know I'm nitpicking, but hey, if I'm not nitpicking during a pre-early access, then I can't really be saying that I didn't do that. And it turns out that we don't need all of this. Good. And now go out. Boop. And you add a second key or you press Q twice. Yes. Something. Good. So let's see. Which one? That one, ceramics, is not something. That one is tubes, so we can't do. This one is stabilizer, we can't do. This rotors, we can't do. And this one... What the fuck? What did I just do? Crap. Why is this not... Oh, it's not even built. So this is not really working at all. Well, I need this because I needed powder. That was just it. Because I needed powder for guns, and that was it. But then I forgot that I didn't need it for tech. Tech is already moved ahead of us. Good. Alright, so now I need to bring stuff inbound. And... And... And that will be this tower here. Nope, not this tower. It's the other tower. It's a single rail support. that one. And then that has to get from these three. It's kind of tempting to see if I could get all three to go merge on a single line and then merge it out of a single line. Like, maybe that's a thing. I don't know. No, it can't merge on a single line. So maybe I just do... Definitely not it. Oh, it's complaining now. I think another small thing, I mean, it's a lot of nitpicking here. Another small thing is that when you're in this mode, I can deconstruct this one, but I can't use the set key to pick up another one. Which means I can, if I want to move something, I can deconstruct it, but then I can't place it next to it. That seems problematic. It's a minor thing, but like the range of deconstruction and the range of pickup should be the same. I'm not even sure that's the case in Satisfactory as well. I kind of had a feeling like maybe that's actually the same issue. Oops, nope. As Satisfactory. Yeah. Do I want to put those in? We barely have any construction parts left. And this one is now requesting. Good. And that goes... Everything is fine. Okay. Let's see if it works. Yeah, the picker is out of range, but the picker and the deconstructor don't have the same range, which I think they should have. Well, this is a nice build. This is very much a me build, but things are coming in, and that's nice. That is the first one. That's the sheets, yeah. And then I have to use the deconstruction planner to stay in the air. The next one is... They all look the same, those equipments here. And, oh, look at that. That's not working. But the good news is all of them are working, all of them are accumulating here. This one's accumulated way too fast, but that's kind of okay, because that's the one we needed for our guns. Cool. So let's go back, get some guns, and go out and kill some things. The symbol maker here. Standard ammo. Maximum. Maximum more. Good. Tons of ammo. And go back to this one. None of that? Okay. Maybe I could get a little bit of this. That should be even, so we can get a little bit more construction materials. It's not actually awful that you go down that step to go in here. There, perfect. Nice. Time to go out, and then we'll probably get another warning as we go out. And bring out the gun. Nice. 700 ammo. Alright, what's the plan now? We got this one. What is this? A drone rack? Yeah, let's go to the drone rack. And I think this is an antenna. Can I mark it on the map? No. Okay, so just turn a little bit this way. And I don't really want to go there, because then I realize that that base also needs to be updated, and I don't really. Without support, yeah, no I didn't, but that doesn't work.
Acquired. I need to survive.
Yes, munch, munch, munch. Okay, so it's that way. For plants. No idea how we get reliable amounts of helium, because this is not a sustainable way to get helium. Pretty much straightforward. Go straight ahead. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. So, nothing we can do about that one yet. We have to wait until next burst. That is a drone wreck, so let's go to the drone wreck. What was this? Oh, this is a starter location. I thought we had another one of these in sight. Like, I thought there was one out here. Okay, let's go to the drone wreck. That's this way. Maybe that's up here. That wouldn't surprise me. Very satisfactory-esque if it's like that. No, it actually looks like it's in the ground. Do we have fall damage? Very close. All right, you got me. Oh,
I feel stronger.
Oh, good, because we're gonna be. Very nice. Where was the location? It is up here, I guess. Yeah, there's a way to get helium. Yes, I would imagine. Because the quantities of helium we need seems to dissuade us from believing that it's something we handpick. Oh, it's out there. Okay, cool. Woohoo! That's 400. Good. Let's see what else we can see out here. Like, that's obviously the big prize. Oh, there's no zoom on this. Well, I guess we'll want to find out if there's. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why. If I want to find out. Nope, no fall damage so far. Did everything available in place? It's pretty fun. Hopefully, there's more to come. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, oh! These eat our shield, those blue ones.
Enemy pacified.
Good. But are they guarding something? Maybe? That was an underground cave. There was nothing here. Feels a little weird. Because I do feel that there should be like an antenna over here. I thought we saw one. I guess not. We'll just go over to this one. Okay. We got some...
Changing mags.
Changing bags. Alright, so let's just clear out the last location or black spots here on the map. Like this. Nope, still not. There's apparently still something undiscovered right here on the map. So we'll go find that. Also should not be more than 2 minutes away from one of my locations, or I should be building a new one. Why are they heated?
Come here.
It's not a box of shame, that's just weird. Okay. Right. Let's see, where else can we go? We got here. I think there's another antenna out there, but that might be a little bit too far away. It's 10 o'clock, so it should be like 10 minutes past that we get the next one or something, so we can go out a little bit further.
Dehydrated.
Oh, shut up. I have to deal with that annoying thing. What is this? Calories and hydration. You're also at a loss of calories. Oh, our health is actually down. How did our health go down? Maybe from a jump or something? I think it's like Icarus, where when you go out and it gets dangerous, you can still just build a little hut and then it's fine. We just need a meteor, hut,
to survive.
which we obviously always have. Then we can. Oh, there's enemies over there. All right, let's get those soon. Yeah, so you can always just build it. And let's go back to this one. And do we have...
Acquired.
Nice. It feels really good, this weapon. The sounds, the kickback, lovely. It feels really good. Sometimes these have some glands and stuff. Yeah. An exploder bio something.
Come here.
Come here, little plant. Yeah, some have better range than pistol, which, I mean, rifles should have better range than pistols. Where are you? There you are. Yeah?
Reloading.
Reloading! More! That one. Wanna go over to this one. Might be a little bit far away. Do they respawn everywhere after rupture? Yes. When it says like the planet has fully regenerated, then they will also respawn. So right after a rupture, there's clear. So if you want to, for example, go up to, I don't know, that place, which is infected with them, then it might be easier to do that right after.
Mags.
Okay, I'm also seeing if I have something that will give me just... I don't want to be at less than full hit points when I do this. Boop, 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 boop. Press the damn button.
Initialized.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, please don't come from that side.
Changing mags.
Seeing if they come off from other locations as well. Where are we at? 60? There they are. Up. And the exploder. Where are the exploders? There.
Changing mags.
Ah!
Ow! Clear.
Fuck. Very clear.
Scan complete.
Whew. Oh, I walked through the nastiness. So we got a... Oh, lots of dead bodies.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, that's not good. So we need to run back. Infection is... So, we have 2 minutes to run back. Or we build a safe house here. Yeah, the hip shooting is wildly inaccurate compared to anything else. 2 minutes?
Come here.
Fuck it, we're not gonna make it. Fuck. I don't have time for this shit. Oh!
Enemy pacified.
Come on. Okay, still have plenty of time left, right? So we can build viewports. Maybe we could have made it, I don't know, but doesn't matter. Oh, wave warning, that's a 15, that's the 30-second warning. Okay. Whew. Funny little house. This is, remember in 15 seconds? Remember in Icarus when we were in the polar regions when we're sort of building a little shed and just repairing it all night during the storms? Alright, cool. We'll take a break here. Save. All good. Be back in 2 minutes.
Head to safety immediately. planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
And we're back. Thank you very much for joining. So, for anyone who doesn't know, we are going to be... I'm also going to play this on YouTube. Whoop. Hold to lower temperature. What the hell? Yeah, playing on YouTube. So that's a YouTube episode today, on Friday, today, tomorrow, and the day after is my plan. Maybe I can record 2 episodes tomorrow. Don't know. Okay, so we got another scan here. So let's see. We have tons of things. I think we want to first go to the drone rack because that's useful. I think we'd also want to go up to that castle or something on the hill before we go anywhere else. Oh, there we go. So we get the drone rack. That's nice. And let's head up. I think it's up here. Up here. I don't know if this is a spoiler, so I must please ahead in this case. You don't lose energy sprinting on powered walkways. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice feature. I didn't notice it, but now that you say it, it actually makes sense because when I'm out and about, I notice that I run out, but I don't notice that I run out when I'm at home. So yeah, makes sense. Well, let's get that reloaded and get back to this one. We basically only really want, like the ignium, I think that's the only way we can get ignium. Let's go up here and let's see if they actually, since they are not spawned, we should have an easy time. Just go in, pick up everything and run away. But they might also spawn while we are running around looting like crazy, or they might spawn sort of triggered events. But who knows? And someone knows. I don't. But let's see. Oh, look at that! There's a green patch. It's already coming. It's already regenerating. All right, let's go up here. Let's be ready. These scrap piles also can contain something. I mean, I'm taking it because then I know that I've taken it. What is this? Logic board. Hey, that's good stuff. What is this? This is reduces double jump cost. Is there a cost? Ooh, war bonds. Yay. Notice that consumes energy.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Nope.
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
IRO? Mm-hmm. And a juice brick. And I gotta loot everything because I don't know what things are valuable and which piles. Like these piles don't seem to be valuable, but What's that? Calorie gel. Okay.
I can
It's
use
a lot
this.
of logic boards here. Nice. Shotgun ammo. Okay. And I remember they triggered an attack when I got in here. Max health and damage personal interface 500. Okay. Ah, now.
Oh.
No. Hydrolyte, whatever that is. And there's a tablet. Okay. Notes for LEM system tests report. Researcher Dr. Beatrice Laskowski. Okay. Ask for reinforcement urgent. Luis is dead. How the surgery wounded. Further testing. If it's because of the LEM. Is this destroyed when he fell? Tell Harriet when he's better. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. I was unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. Will really die here if they don't come. Again, suspending testing. Don't provoke them further. Oh, okay. So the LEM testing is actually... Okay. Clear capsules. Eat to gain effect doubles natural toxicity loss. Okay, whatever. Now that's... oh, yeah. I don't need shotgun ammo. And then we have like a million random crap for eating. Okay. Well, I'm expecting that... oh, we need to get in there. How do we get in there? Ah.
I think I can use this.
Heavy ammo. Gain calorie limit 50%. Last 45 minutes. Gain food toxicity. I don't know what this is. Just pop it. Nom, 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 nom. So I need to figure out how to get in here. Like this. Oh. Is there a... There's a crouch. Okay. And... First box. Damage something. And standard ammo. I'll take it. Standard ammo. And nothing else. That one is whatever. Antidote fluid. Regen capsules. I don't want to have this much.
I feel sick.
Oops. Toxicity high. Oops. Message. Oh, okay. Woo, despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other crew members. Maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed something. Reduced telomere wear is observed when compared to other tests. So the LEM performs its functions of generally improving vitality as expected. A condition of Arcadia 7 and bombardment by the StarRupture does not affect its functionality. It's my expert opinion to allow the limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat conditions in the Rupture system. Among the suspected side effects of the implementation, blah, 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 sudden cardiac arrest, left-handedness, or right-handed in case of left-handed individuals. Both subjects experience trouble sleeping. Okay. Decreased libido, that's probably a good idea if you're a convict on a planet here. And again, with some weird thing. I'll just... Okay. Good. So I think we're done here-ish, and we'll probably respawn soon. Yeah, we went upstairs, we went into... Oh, the Griffith Corporation. That's the ones. Cool. Alright, and we also see that screen here. That's the greenery, so I am going to say that we're done with this area. Nice. Can we go underneath this? Yes. Let's see if... that's this calories. Let's... Hydration. And toxicity is pretty high. I think toxicity just goes down by itself over time. We got some damaged logic board. That's nice. And then we can skedaddle out of here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything more in here. And these walls look very much unclimbable unless there's a little secret. If it was Elden Ring, there would be a secret over here, right? There would be look at that. Not just here. Ah, there we go. So.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
So that probably means that they spawn now since they are stable. Woohoo! Yeah, I see something, don't I? No, I didn't. Right, let's see. Any more exploration? Let's go to the dead body and the drone wreck while we're here. Yep, they definitely respawn now. Level up in combat. Sweet. Alright. And where do we need to go? Okay, so let's go a little bit this way for the dead body. Ooh, a water lily that can't be picked up. Oh, there you are. Increased stamina regen during slide. I don't know what slide is, so we'll just take it.
Just what I need.
Got some nasties down there, and let's work our way. Actually, more this way, but
reloading.
can you shoot this far? Yeah.
Changing
Nice.
mags.
Pretty good. So it should be up here, I think.
I need to survive.
Oh, do it. There you go. Yeah. That. Good. That one. Okay, and there's the. There it is. And another one of these. We have a lot of those now. And there's a glorious location for later on. Let's see. What else? Okay, so this way we have a dead body. And then I think we just go... Well, actually, we can't build anymore. We need to find a new location. Maybe this one is a location we want to go. Because we need a location that has lots of titanium. So let's go... Ow. No, no fall damage still. Oh, that was weird.
Come here.
Come here. It's just so absurd thing to say when picking flowers. Has anyone gone and out and picked flowers and go like, come here, you little scoundrel, to a flower? Oh, we missed it. Slid right past it. Whee! Oh. Whee! Maybe someone picking mushrooms? Maybe. And we're too far again. Oh, here it is. There you are.
Let's see.
Pistol ammo. Drop it. And then go to that location. It would be nice to be able to do pings on the map. So basically you could sort of know which direction you're heading. But yeah. It's not the end of the world. I'm sure we can figure it out. Like that. Looks very much like the titanium deposits. Giant's Causeway.
I need to survive.
We're just kind of picking up all of these things whenever we can, and Not really sure if that's super necessary. Oh, hello. What? Someone attacking us? There was like a ping from the...
Reloading. Come here.
Titanium ore. Why is that here? Did we drop it? Odd.
Acquired.
So I guess we need to make a new factory here, which is going to be probably nightmarish to build because it's built on a slope. Don't have enough space. Ah, that's the problem. So much junk here. Gain toxicity. I have enough toxicity. Why would I want this? This is just calories and I don't even need it. Maybe I should just go home first because I have too many things to research. What a beautiful little base we got there. What was that?
I need to survive.
I'm mainly picking these up because they are 5 points each. 5 credits each. And it's not much, but it's honest work. Where's the deposit? Oh, I don't have enough space. Ah. At least I get the meteors here. That's the only thing I'm really caring about. Run. Do we have room for some pricklets?
Acquired.
Higher tier food is super difficult to do, I think. Everything was like, oh, you need 30 of those star something. These ones. And star tiers, and I just don't have that. Did deleting stuff work? Yes, it did. Round. That one. That one. No, I don't have enough space. Okay. This game, it looks terrible. Good. You don't have to play it. Great. I think it looks amazing and I love it and I think it's super fun. So good for you that is not that's something for you. You don't have to waste time on it. Let's make this place where we can build a ramp. Right, so now we have a lot of points we can go here. Is this the analyzing station? Yes, it is. That's a damaged logic board. 1600. Yummy. Security logger. Somehow fully intact device should be worth a lot. Don't just go in here and just get points for it. Unknown chunk of flesh. Logic board. Also, chunks. And a damaged memory module. So we'll take that in here. Like, we cannot do anything else with it, I think. Got 2 of these. That's 1,000 points. That's a lot of points. I don't know if this exploder bioeffect. Used in. Analyzing station. Used in. Used in. Okay. Yeah, but that's... Okay. Never mind. Oh, the recipe station... Oh, right, the food recipes, yes. So the polyfruit, for example. This one is including toxicity. Why would I want something with toxicity? And it's only this one I have. So if I look at all the other things... What about the hydro bulbs? That's again 20 of these. And then that gets... Heal, hydration, and toxicity. Why is everything toxicity? And so that's the only one we can do. And it requires 20 of them. Pickler. Okay, we got that. Then we can get a Pickler. Or a Nutribar. Again with the toxicity. Per plant. There's none. Yeah, again with the star tiers. Star tiers for everything. Star tiers. Just raw star tiers can get star bites. Glow cap. We actually got a little bit of glow cap, but that can't be combined with anything else. Okay, so maybe let's see how much we have of the... That one. Let's come back to these. I have 40 of this, and I have 17, so I can't make any new ones anyway. And the war bonds. Okay, so that's good. What are any of these valuable? These are all red, so they are... Okay. Let's take all of it and go into the station here and see. Survival one is just switching. Who cares about that? There we go.
Perfect.
The green one. That is harvester damage, that's nice. Fog of War or double jump or sliding. Since I'm not using sliding, the other one is Fog of War, that might also be nice. 15%. I mean, I'm not double jumping that much. Nutrigel. Okay, Nutrigel, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Again, and that one. I don't know if this is any valuable or it's just for this. Food, and that one just needs to go away. Okay, nothing has been done. We need to figure out how to get stuff done. The only way we can get stuff done now is with a lot of things that we don't have. The only thing we have is, or have access to at least, is... That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. And this one is the only potential one, the titanium housing. So we want to make the titanium housing in a furnace. That means we need to go to the other location to get some titanium, I think. Maybe. Hold on. Let me check something. If a furnace is taking 2 inputs, how is it doing that? Where? Oh, there are multiple railed. Oh, it's multi-railed input. Nice. So, for example, this one is titanium beam and 2 titanium sheets. We could actually build it here, because since none of the other things are useful, then I could just build it as an add-on this way, because it is potentially coming out here, and then I could drag it It's weird. That's weird, I think. Maybe. What is it colliding with? Maybe the flower or something? Maybe that's why we can't build it like en masse, because it's on top of the flowers and that. Not connected with the ground, really? Can't click this. Oh, finally. And go back. It's quite a lot of fighting against against the terrain here. Like, too far away to change it. Not stable. Okay. Need to be so close before they actually allow me to pick this one. Is it picked? Yeah, it is now. Good. Okay, so what is it I want now? Now I'm thinking on this belt I potentially get what I want. So if I drag it in here, I could say, I could use this. It feels weird, but I'm gonna do that. I think there might be a problem with it, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, so we're gonna take a furnace. And then that has to be here. Good. So this furnace, I have to get back up there to that one. So let me try to articulate what this means to me. It needs 2 of these and 1 of these. Every 2 seconds. So that's 1 every second, and this is 1 every 2 seconds. And then it gets 1 outbound. So I don't know. We'll just make 1 of these items. It makes one every 2 seconds. I could make 2, but I think we'll just make 1 and figure out. So I'm thinking, and I don't know if that's true, that I could just do this. Then it should actually now start requesting stuff. Actually, 2 of them started up, so I think that they're working, but it does kind of... I'm kind of wondering if they sort of can keep the ratio, or if it's going to be... Because it's on the same belt that does both of the things. Huh. Honestly, that's not actually where I want it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Now they're going to get stuck. I actually wanted it here. Oh, where did they go? They just get annihilated. That's odd, but okay. Oof. That is obviously not good enough. To the middle one. These don't have recipes yet, so that's why they're not. It's not nothing is happening yet. And then I'm going to get it into a... Here. And then a storage box, which I have. Yeah. Go to this construction point and there. I can't imagine that this would work. But I think it's important that we try it. And here. Housing. Okay. So now the interesting thing is I'm gonna set this one to be the one that actually needs the housing. That one. And what if I then make a loop and get this one back in here? No, not like that. Oh. Consistency. Outbound, and then you go back here, which means that it's gonna be double loaded this belt. But fuck it, it's a thing. It's a bad idea to use the same belt for both, but it's something that's really unique about this one, this kind of way, because now I can actually have a sushi belt that includes the input and the output on the same belt. And of course it's going to be way oversaturated, but yeah. At least, well, actually it's not really, because this is coming in at the speed that it can. So, yeah. It's missing some titanium sheets. Oh, that I know why. That's because it's coming in 1-1, and the correct ratio should be 2-1, because it's forced into a splitter here. So at some point when this one will be filled up, then it will stop requesting as much, and then it'll be closer to a 2-to-1 ratio. Are there multi-belt supports? Yes, there is. But then I don't have a sushi belt anymore. Then I just have dedicated belts. Then I basically take them out here and put them out on separate belts, and then it's a completely different build. But hey, this is working, and we're getting 37,000. The next thing, we can then go back and figure out what we need for the next research. Good. So now we need to figure out it's always in. It's only in the furnace here. So can we make calcite sheets? I think so. And do we have 900 wolfram powder? No, but I can go grab the wolfram powder and junk it in here, because then we can make ceramite, and that's important. And so what we next stop should be making calcite sheets and calcite powder. That's gonna be the next. After we get that thing over here. Which one was it? Here. First, take that, and this.
I can use this.
Good. This is actually coming in pretty quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need the 900, so that's actually coming in relatively fast. Drop that for next time. Crossing belts is a nightmare. And really? Like, how does it work with crossing belts? Like, I imagine that you can just sort of link them in, and so that they're actually intersecting, and that's how you do it, and you can't sort of let them leap over each other. That would be my guess on how it works. This one just get burned next time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll get 900 of this. And then after that we go fix, or not fix, but go improve or build the calcite stuff. Multi-belts are next here. I think I have multi-belts. Like these ones? Or do you mean multi-rail? Get this one in. Oh, didn't we also need some titanium beams? I think we did for something. Can't remember. We'll just run around and get stuff here to complete some more researches. No, not the fabricator, the furnace. There. That calcite sheet we don't have. That one we can't really get, and that we don't have this yet. We can get 300 for this, which is easy. 600 titanium sheets. And then these are recipes that we need to go out and find. Okay, and nothing else. Fabricators. They are all found recipes, and these are just whenever. For a long time. It's going to take a long time before that's relevant. Good. But what we could actually do is we could actually, and I don't think that's like, oh, it's not at all viable. It's 37,000. Ouch. That's not even though we got a lot of points out here, it's just not even close. Cool. So this is chugging along. Let's have a look at what we need. This is ceramics, which we don't have. Then it is tubes that we don't have. Then it's stabilizers that we don't have. Then it's rotors that we don't have. And then it is titanium housing. Damn. So I guess the ceramics is the one that we're closest to. And that needs the powder. Good. Do we have construction materials? Yeah, kind of. Not as many as we want. So let's get a little bit more for the construction materials. It just sucks to be over in the other location and not have... 1, 2. Where's the last one here? And here. Good stuff. Right, so now we can go over to the other location. Might as well take a few.
Come here. I need to survive. Acquired.
And these are super important. These are the ones that actually seem to be driving everything we do. Helium uselessness. More helium. This is pretty quick when it's fully charged up. Let's also get some water lilies because we need some water. Hydro bulbs, that's what they're called. You should build 2 storages for titanium ore and wolfram ore next to each other and just have a high priority so that you can also... Yeah, no, but... I think I articulated my opinion as eloquently as I could. Okay, so this one also needs to be redone in the same manner as the rest. So we need to figure out what it actually needs to go. So this comes out as boxes, calcite boxes. And then I also make sheets. Oh, I have a ton of sheets. What did I need the sheets? Oh, I did not store the sheets.
I think I can use this.
Okay, so the sheets are... Yeah. All this has to go. What are you doing? That's a bad place for you to be. If you want to play that habitat built somewhere, then it should be here. It's too wide, but that's okay. We're gonna take you out anyway. Whoops. Wow, the music is really wants something now. So it's on the water that it doesn't seem to be able to... It has to be built one by one. Nope. Don't know. I don't know why I have this walking path down the middle, but it just fits now. Good. Played this on the free weekend a while ago. Have there been a new update? Well, yeah, that's more stable and there's some more convenience thing, and then there's more fleshed out with how they interact with each other. So I'd say yes, there is definitely something. So it's back when we played it last time. It felt very much like a demo. And now it feels more like an early access, which, you know, surprise, surprise, that's also really how it should feel right now. Alright, so airlock it and go in and build stuff. Okay, so let's try to mimic the other one. So let's have a symbol builder here, and let's have a terminal here. And what else do we need? An analyzer. We need a recipe station. That's what we need, because that's the one we want to upgrade. I wonder if we put it into one recipe. If we put it into this one, will it also count as the other one? Because almost. Oh, it's the blocks I have. Yeah, don't do blocks. What? Wasn't one of them making sheets? Oh, this one was making sheets. Ah, it's the sheets I wanted. Ugh, silly me. There we go. We now have ceramics. So we need to figure out how to do ceramics, and nothing else here. Good. And now I can delete all this. That's gonna be a box of shame, isn't it? Yep, boxes of shame everywhere. Let me drop some boxes of shame on the ground here for the next cycle, which should be right around the corner. 5-10 minutes or something. It's like Satisfactory. Like, as soon as you have enough of something, you either have none of it, or you have too much of it. It's never like, oh, like it feels a little bit weird in a sense that once you have something constructed, it has no value. Like this, no value at all, because I'm crafting it, so I have it. Unfortunately, this is gonna bump into that over there. Okay, so let's start trying to just get this. Question is this enough space to build something? I don't think it is. Because it's gonna have 4 plus 3 for the splitting. Then it's gonna have 1, so it's 3. Ah! Oh, that's funny. It freezes the character in midair. Nice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 for the splitting. 1, 2, 3 for the fabricator. 1, 2, 3 for the merging, and 1, 2, 3 for the box. And then it needs to go out of the box. Okay, it could actually kind of work. Still doesn't work. I don't know why this can't be dragged, but it's probably something around the legs here. That would be my guess. Good. So that's something. So let's try to figure out what it is I want. Some rough box in our co-op game. Oh, nice. It's good to know that there's something more challenging out there. We need to figure out what things I need. Okay, so there's going to be 1, 2, and 3 spaces. Now, so what can you do? You can make calcite sheets out of blocks. That's definitely one. Let's see how fast that is. That's 2 for 2, so that's 1. So basically, this one is dedicated to that one, and that goes into a storage box now. Great. One.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
No, I can't. I can't go up to my flying mode. I just completely ignored that one. Like, it doesn't work. I can't use the mode anymore. Oh. I lost the ability to do the drone. That sucks. Let's make some windows. Colliding with another. Oh, okay, that's kind of okay. Good, and then let me check if we have anything else we know on the ditch while we're here. No? Shut up. Fucking hate that. Good, let's hide in here. And hide away the gun. There. Okay, so when the wave comes in, it's very much coming in now. That's the 30-second warning, and then we'll take our break. So, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Look what I found. It's a cat! It's a cat! Yay! It's an orange little critter. Oh, look, I've actually taken damage somehow. Shouldn't I be just doing like med pack? Oh, this takes forever to heal. So, ow.
I'm healed.
Okay. Is this the same starting planet or some other place you can go? This is the same starting planet. There's only one location. It's a handcrafted map like Satisfactory. Say good night. Oh, you can be over here on this chair. Alright, we get going on this. Let's see. Okay, so that's the first one. The second one we want to do is probably not here. Ah, it works again. And let's see. So that is the only one here. So let's build a furnace. Oh, did I build it so that I'm in the way? No. Good. Good. So what can we do here? We can build the powder, which is coming again from the calcium block, or we can build... Okay, we can build now. We need to... How do we get the calcite sheets, though? What the hell happened to the sheets? That's the sheets. Okay. Good. So that's sheets. And this is the powder. And the ceramics, which is going to be the next one, is powder and... Yeah, so we need to get that one in here as well. Somehow. That's the first thing that has two things, but this is building 3 every 3 seconds. So I need 3 of these to consume a full line of this, right? Yes. Okay. And, this is only... I'm gonna take this one out. And then I can't... That one, come on. See, I'm pressing set, but I'm too far away. I have to be so close before the set key works. Again, it's... These are the kind of things that... They're okay to have in a build, in a build like this, but good. So we also have 4 of these. Damn. I don't know what else I want. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get Wolfram in here. So I could build another core over here just to get the Wolfram to get it in here, or I could take this and combine it and bring it back to build it back in the home base. It's kind of the same challenge as in Satisfactory, where hold on, let me get distracted by the way, because we have this here. So let me run up there before it closes. How does the game look so far? I think it's super fun. I hope there's more than what is being shown here, and as we progress, which I think there is, because I think they just capped it at some of this, because there are more build components that we don't have access to yet. So yeah, I think there's a lot more. Oh, there you are. Oh, that hurt. What? How did that? Okay, never mind.
Acquired.
There's not a lot of resources in this location here.
I need to survive.
I think that's it. Up and out. Good. That was our distraction. This is explore once in a while. Yes. I mean, yes. StarRupture, but something. I think getting into the whole, that doesn't make any sense, is a little bit of a moot point. Not that I'm saying that you are, but let's preempt that. It could be all sorts of things that would be... boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm not really sure about this because this and this are just making the calcite. Should I also make the blocks? I don't think I need the blocks for something. And then that goes out. And this one goes on to these three. Good. I guess so. And then that also goes out here. Kind of has to be here. And... nah, they can just merge in by themselves here. That goes in, and this one can just go in on that side, right? That's okay. Ah, wrong place. Would be nice if there was a quick shortcut to Rails, for example. Undo. There. Invent. Invent. It's just such a good overview here. That one, calcium powder, calcite powder, and sheets. Okay, so now the next question is, how do we combine the two things that we need in a meaningful way? Because now I need to get some... either we bring the
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Either we bring some of this home, or we bring some... what was it? What devices use for storage? These ones? This is storage. Device. And then we basically add them out here to a consolidated belt that will then draw when there is something to draw. It can't be mixed. No, you have to select what's in here. Compared to StarRupture, it's very similar, but it has some things that are different, and that's really nice. Like the logistics is somewhat similar, but also has some things that are uniquely different. Which I think is really interesting. That one we kill. There. And... What? Can't replace... Oh, because it has to start from here. Okay. So we could use this connection, because this connection is just a power line. Where's the Wolfram bars? What? How is this not working? Oh, because... right. Kind of understand. There.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Good, good. So that goes in, and that should be able to feed all three if I did my calculations. Could be a fun game without, even with them already implementing multiplayer. Yes. Right. So let's try thinking. So I need to get something that's over here, combined with something that's in here, into a location. So how would I do this? Like, what is the quick fix version? It's just dragging one of the into the other. But what is like the real solution? Ooh, I don't really know, because it's the same as Satisfactory. It's always like, oh, I need something. Then it's like, oh, let me get a copper deposit nearby and an iron deposit nearby, and then just merge it in and then make the whatever, and then that's it. That becomes available, which I kind of dislike generally. I could also just make a third location and just grab some of this out and some of this, and then go like, well, that's now the next location. We could just make it like over here. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a separate location for this. Sure. Power production is exclusively solar panels right now.
Come here.
Come here, little hydro bulb. Maybe here. I don't think this is a good idea, but I can't really figure it out at this point, so... What is this now? Oh, what is this line? Oh, what does that mean? So that's your build area, and this is the other one's build area. Or what is this? Like, what is that very square line? Seems weird. Or maybe that's an exclusion zone for this one. Yeah. You know, the base core area is circular, so you can see this area is circular, but why is there a square? I think there might be like an exclusion zone for this one. That would be my best guess. Most loath thing I can see is that not connected to the ground. Really? So let's build a habitat. We need a habitat in each one. It doesn't cost anything, basically, so... Smash it in. No. Habitat is over here. Yes. feel it starts here and then it goes. That was not how I wanted it. Damn. So let me get something. So what is it I want to get inbound? I want to build a furnace. One potential. Two and maybe three. No, just two. We'll just build two. And you're stuck. Okay, and this one will now be making ceramics. Whoop. Inbound, inbound, yeah. And ceramics. And how do we do this? Well, we are going to... How would we do this? Or let me phrase it in a different way. How do they want us to do this? Because I'm kind of feeling that that I'm supposed to sort of get things in, but here there are 3 inputs, so it kind of means that they would want us to get things in from 2 different locations. But how would I do that if I can't cross the beams here? I can't sort of have one. Like if let's say that up here I get the Wolfram in and it goes in, but should I then from the other side get the other one in? No, that doesn't make any sense. I think that something that could work would be, but I just think it's so fragile that one of these, like this input is getting the calcite and this one is getting the Wolfram, and then they sort of have to split it. Different heights, but is there different heights? Is that a thing? No, I can't change the heights. I can do it like this. But that sucks. I can't stack them. Is it? Do I think that this is the idea? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 pole. That doesn't change it. Oh right, yeah. Well, it doesn't change anything. The 1, 2, 3 pole. It does, because if I have 1, 2, 3, then it still comes in as 1, and if it comes in as 1, how is the problem? You still have the problem. Let's see if this works. Okay, so they do... It does work like this, but... At least they build it so that they can go up. But they're certainly going to clip through this. So now I just need one coming in from here. And one coming up from here. And what are the items again? I think I want to build one more just because... And again with this one. What is this? Like, what is this thing? I don't know. Building not stable. No, you're not stable. How is this not stable? Are you fucking kidding me? What is unstable about this? Is it... Isn't that what the 1, 2, 3 splitter do? The 1, 2, 3 splitter is... This one, right? It doesn't say anything like what is coming in here is getting split. Like, there's no configuration of this, so it's not like it comes in and it knows that this should go left, this go middle, and it's still going to be a problem because if it jams one of them, it's still going to jam all of them. So it's not going to do anything that isn't done already. It's probably this nightmare thing down here. Building not connected to ground. So I need to do a grounded platform here. Then I need to do a... That doesn't even work. I don't think I can place one of these on top. Oh, I can. T to get it locked in. Ah! Why? What the hell am I supposed to do then? Maybe this one can just be a little bit higher? No, now it's just overriding it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just basically overriding it. So that's not possible. If a producer only pulls when needed, will it ever jam? Yes. Because what if one of them is lacking for some reason and the other one pulls what it needs, and then it'll pull until it fills up, and then the other one just can't get in because it's going to get stuck. So it can. This is a nightmare. Like, why have they made it like this? You can stack pure supports. But can I build... Can this be built on top of a support? No, it cannot, because fuck you, it can't be built on a support. God damn it, this is so fucking awful. I hate these things. I mean, this is... We're gonna excuse it because it's early access, or not even early access, but it's... Like... Come on. Like, I can't place on top of this. Like, they made some really stupid rules here. Like, incredibly stupid. So I can build this here, but now I can't build... Can I build this on top? Yes. Oh. But no. That can't be done. This can be done, but this cannot be done. 2 pillars. No, I can't do 2 pillars. Like, 2 pillars goes way too high. Then how's that gonna work? Because I still need something on top of this to work. There. And then I need that one on top of that, which goes... It can only be connected here. It cannot go down. It cannot go up. It has to be connected right there and replace this one, right? Well, that was another exotic. That's probably going to mess everything up because now there's some invisible thing hovering in the air. Well, that's a problem. There's something in the air. Okay, I'm gonna do all the things that you're saying, but it's not really working. Hey, Luke Green, thank you for being pushy on this last Sunday of using Uncommon for Cora. If it matters, your only rare did click. Schedule Netflix story stream. Yes, thank you. And then this one. Then I can't build this one here. You can't build a pillared one on top of another pillar. It has to be a flat one on top. And if I build a flat one, I can't put another flat one on top. And I can't put a pillar on top of a flat. And the pillar is a fixed height. So the only thing I can change is having a pillar here at the bottom, which can then go maybe one up there. And then I can go that one. Why is that not working? No, that has to be then the pillar here. Then it's already getting too high. Maybe. Then it's this one, which can't be placed. So I have to place a platform. Then I have to take this one and then replace the platform. Oh my god, this is so fucking awful. But no, it worked, but it disappeared. It disappeared, but it worked. Like that one, yeah? And then I take this, and then I replace. But then it disappears. Because, fuck you. Okay, let's just say this is... You know what? I don't think I want 3. I think 2 is just the right number for us to have of this junk here. Yeah. 2 is fine. I have no need for... Why would I even want 3? Like, who wants 3 of these? Psst. Okay, so 2 was the right number. We found out that was the ideal number even. How many game-breaking bugs? The worst game-breaking bugs is not a bug, but a feature that is killing the game. It's... No. Just fucking no. It's so strange. It's so fucking awful. Ta-da! That should actually trigger it. It does, because they started working again, and you can see that stuff is flowing out. Good. Let's go the other one. can't stand the sound of the other guy when he eats. I can't. I didn't. When I chose a character, I was just choosing one. I wasn't sort of like, let me listen to their eating sounds before I make my final commitment. That was not the top of mind when I wanted to sort of select my character. I had not anticipated that it would be a matter of choosing the character with the least annoying eating sounds. Ah, man, broken stuff as well, huh? I think they need to do an overhaul on the whole building mechanics. That's clearly not really working. Not great, at least. I mean, it's not like it's an absolutely atrocity, but it's also not great. Maybe someone has some kind of fetish about eating sounds and just really wanted it to be core part of the gameplay.
Congratulations!
Woohoo!
Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Yeah, and boop. It is on this one. Yeah, and that should start pulling in. Who knows? We haven't done the output yet, so let's do that. That's gonna be in. Yeah, and then a storage box. This. Is anything coming in from up here? Yes, we can see something up there. And this one should be ceramics. Good. So ceramics is now going into some... oof. Yeah. Goes out there. Goes to the side. Is that an enemy? And yeah,
A new subscriber.
then it needs to go into these.
It fills you with determination.
Woo! Thank you, Spin30. Thank you and welcome. Two, 3, 4, and 4 is now a discernment that that's exactly what I need. It's everything I want. That one. That one. Oh, fuck, it's gonna get the same thing again. You know what, I'm thinking that now when on further thought, this one, I don't think I need 3 of these. No, I think that it's the same as the other one. 4 of the, I think this is exactly what I need. Yay, it's working, we got ceramics. And then the one thing that actually needed ceramics, that's this one. Let me just see if there are other ones that you could do. This is a stabilizer. We don't know what a stabilizer is. The rotors, we haven't found that. And a stator, we certainly haven't found that either. Those are all bought recipes. So we're getting stuff. Here we go. Sure, the gameplay is different, but visually, I would have guessed it's Satisfactory. I haven't played either. Just watch. Yes, it is very much like Satisfactory. Like, incredibly like Satisfactory. Not only like look and feel of it, but also, like, we are convicts working for an evil megacorp sent to a planet to colonize it, and someone has come before us, but they failed, and now we have to rebuild. Like, that is exactly the same story. It is, it's quite absurd how much it's the same story. Oh yeah, these underground caves can be revisited. Would be nice to have tags on the map, I think. That one we did take, yeah, and that one. So we have 20 minutes, yeah. Planet Crafter, Planet Crafter, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. This is now working, and we also got a research. So let's run back to our main base to see what the research we got, and if there's something new and exciting there. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Acquired. I need to survive.
I think it's just it's a zeitgeist. The zeitgeist is evil megacorps, and we are just prisoners to the capitalist. Gee, I wonder why that's the theme of villains these days. I wonder why. Like, you know that there are sort of some episodes. There's like aliens right after X-Files. It was all about aliens and all that stuff. Like, and there's these things also in like the early cyberpunk. It was like Japanese megacorps were taking over, and yeah, like also like cyberpunk, Neuromancer. You know, the early cyberpunk. Can you disable the character voice? No. Treasure train incoming. So here's the thing about the treasure train. Just gonna put it out there. If we somehow during a treasure train get to level 2, then there is a reach level 2, and then there's a 35% discount on gift subs, 5 or more. So that's kind of nice. Treasure train, yeah. I mean, it's just a random train. I love you. Thank you for the 6 months. What are we looking for? We're looking for this one. We got the clever robotics. We got rail level 2. Claim. Let's see what the rail level 2 actually needs. Oh, it's just 3 times more expensive. Nice. Woo! Shen on the techno. Thank you for the 10 gifties. That is already level 1 completed. Okay, so that's actually nice that it's not requiring difficult components. Then that one is working, so whew. Okay, and this is now completed. We can't unlock any more. So this one is the stabilizer. Let's actually figure out if what the recipes that we can get are. The basic printer, like this is clearly something that is for, like I love the fact that they left this one in here. So you can build the intermediates and the quartz, but they've removed all the buildings that use these things because that's not part of the of this here. These recipes, maybe we can find them. So we need to find the tube. We need to find our stabilizer. Okay, yeah, and the stator blueprint and not the applicator. What is that? Okay, but that's tubes which we have to find. And then what else? Furnace. What else? Here we can 2,000. That's a lot. And 600. This is not a problem. You can also get the calcite. We can't get the tubes, and we can get this one. So. Tubes. This glass is the last thing we can get, which also means we could get the heat resistant shield because we can get glass, and then the rest is something we have to discover. And thank you, Anonymous. Me already got the discount. Nice. And this build is when it goes to soldier place of the dialogue. Sign just place this dialogue. Yes, I know that. I love that. You already have the states recipe. I do. Why do you say that? I don't think so. Oh yeah.
More shall gather.
Where
More shall enter the fray.
Huh. Interesting. So that one we can actually do. And Shen, thank you for 10 more. All right. So can someone help Shen getting there? Then we can actually get a little glorious little train going. That's just 3 more subs. And then we get to level 2, and there's a discount. And remember, if we get to level 4, level 5 train, then I add another hour. So this final chance with the last 15 minutes of the stream, ending in 15 minutes, just for the leaderboard. Oh yeah, by the way, Barthik just came in while I was offline and gifted 50 subs. Like, that's so weird and so typical Barthik. So Barthik, if you're watching the VODs, thank you. Thank you so much. That was so weird. I just looked at this. Looked at my dashboard. I was like, what the hell? Why is it full of gift subs when I'm not online? So what do I need to get? I need to get titanium housing and wolfram wire. Wolfram wire. Whew, that's tough. That's a toughie.
Welcome home.
Titanium what? Housing? Titanium housing. Titanium housing? Yeah, that's the one here. And Catherine, thank you for the 12 months. And Marcus, thank you for the 60 months. That is these ones, right? Yeah. 300 of these. 1,
Just what
2,
I need.
3. Yes, just what you need. Alright, so now there's a discount available for, and thank you Anonymous for completing the level 2, so we get the discount potentially. So now there's a 35% discount for gift subs. Woo! If anyone's interested in that. I love the recipe, this one. I think it's a really cool idea because it gives like some quests for ourselves to do. What? Where is it? Oh, the fabricator. Doot, doot. Where are you? Fabricator. Yay, Swimmer with the 10 gifties.
More shall enter the
Thank you so
fray.
much, Swimmer. Did you get the discount? That one. And that one. And now we have a stator recipe. Where is the stator built? In the fabricator. So let's have a look at the fabricator and see what that would look like. So normally it would be really nice to just stamp it down here, but if I stamp it down and remove it later on, then I'm losing... I'm removing the tiles as well. So, the stator. Okay, so that's 2 of those and 1 of those. And this is a research for something. Rotor. Stator. But hold on. We can't... Oh, infinite. That's kind of uncool. I don't want to do something with this infinite, because that's not going to give us anything. Alright, 2 minutes left. We are 67% chance of completion. So the stator isn't really necessary because it doesn't really do anything for us. That's literally the only one we don't have that doesn't have a value. Okay, so in the meantime, what I think I want to do is just run out and see what we have out here on the map. Get a little bit further out and let's see, is that the right... I'm actually looking at the... pretty much the right direction, so just beyond this one. Do I have a lot of junk in my inventory? Yes, I do have a lot of junk in my inventory that I shouldn't have. 1 minute. Hello, kitty. Hey, Shen, thank you so much completing it. Level 3 completed. And an anonymous gifter. Did I see a hydrogen deposit? I don't know. Did you? Because if you did, then let me know, because I haven't seen a hydrogen deposit. So I don't know what they look like.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That one. That one. Nothing else. The rest is just junk.
A new subscriber arrives.
Food goes in here.
It fills you with determination.
Here. Here. And we're pretty good, so let's junk that as well.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Good. Let's go. And thank you, anonymous gifter. Alright, there's actually a slight chance. Okay, so
It fills you with determination.
where did you see something that could be a hydrogen deposit? It would also be interesting to go up here and see all these dead bodies. Yeah, that's more interesting. Also because that is the pink color, so that could actually be the hydrogen deposit. So let's actually go for that one. The hydrogen's purple. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, look at how little is on these belts. I really need to think a lot more about a good setup for... Oh, I think it's this one. Right? Yes. A good setup for... Oh, man. For just generally, we need to be able to have something... how do I say this? Yeah. Yeah, we need to be able to have things moving between different locations in a smooth manner. And I don't really know how to do that. I would also imagine that we are gonna face some enemies in there. There are, after all, 5 dead bodies, so how did they become dead bodies? I think you're trying to say bus, but without so many words, yes. But I don't think a bus is the right solution. I think because a bus is, well, I was saying it's not a good solution in Satisfactory, but it actually is amazing in Satisfactory. The difference here is that verticality is a big problem. Oh, look at that. That's a... Okay. You're not dying as...
Reloading.
Oh, run away! Run away! Yep, they get there. Whew. Okay, my shield is back online. Shields back, shields up, weapons online. And all we get is a couple of these exploding thingies. Okay. Feisty. I hear you.
Changing mags.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Great timing. Alright, then the hype train is almost dead.
Changing mags.
Okay, well, unfortunately we are gonna have to go back. But I'm also streaming this tomorrow. So we'll definitely be continuing this. I can make this, right? I can make it. Oh, it's gonna be fun to not make it. Or make it. Oh, come on. Run! Run! Oh, treasure train successful. Thank you for the tier level 3. It's just up there. The sky's changing color. That's not good. It's not good. It's not just getting there up there. I also need to actually find my... Okay, run again. Run mode, run, 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 run. Let's put a gun away. We'll run faster without the gun. I don't know. Okay, we haven't seen the 30-second warning. slide to recharge. Yeah, that's true. Just need to figure out. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about. That's the 30-second warning. Analyzer station. So I don't think this has any value except analyzing it. Otherwise, we can always just get more. Alright, 15 seconds. We'll see it from this side. This is where we get it right. You need vehicles for sure? Vehicles for me would be definitely be something, a DLC thingy.
Head to safety immediately.
There are a lot of things I would do before. Head to safety immediately. That's a little bit late.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
No shit. We either know it and we don't need the warning, or we don't know it and we're dead anyway. So that's a little bit, irrelevant warning. We can just shake, 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 shake.
I'm taking the meds.
I just have an explanation why you don't. Why are you being incinerated? You are being in the planet, and you are being incinerated. Good. All right. So that is going to be where we leave off today. Tomorrow we'll be continuing, and I think that the main focus tomorrow will be trying to come up with sort of robust ways of making factories that make sense, and also doing a lot more exploration and seeing what's out there. And yeah, if we can get hydrogen, it's not really like the hydrogen is something we totally need. Oh, I can't even unlock the door because it's too warm. Buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. I don't know what this feature does because it's completely irrelevant. It'll never be relevant. I think. Well, maybe it actually is now. Because I just want to go over here and take this machine out. Oh, now it's blue. Cool. So we got this. Well, we don't have this much helium, but we got the ceramics now. Not this much, but we got the ignitium and we got the meteorite heart. So we could actually get an upgrade, a core upgrade. I don't know what the minus 1500 is, but it's probably because it's sort of linked to something else. Working. Recoup resources. What is this? Deconstruction. The base will deconstruct all buildings. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not really something we want to do. Nice. But it's really cool that we can do this. There's a lot of stuff that... Okay. That's very nice that we can do this. Upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Oh. Prepare yourself or die. Okay. Interesting. That's also something we can do tomorrow. If we can get some helium going, then that could be interesting to do a core upgrade. That's a nice, interesting feature that it attracts attention. Nice of you to redesign. Yes, if you're like, whatever. I think it's mainly for sort of smaller bases and yeah. But, so what have we done today? Well, we've been restructuring everything basically to sort of the new layout. And I like this layout. The one thing though, this is, it's a little bit, since we don't know what's going to be needed, then we don't know how much of each of the things we want. Like you can see here, this one just keeps chugging along because that's still needed for something. And we can we upgrade belts? That's just curious about this. It removes everything on the belt. Nice. Yeah. That's odd. Okay, there we go. Now they merge together correctly. Yeah. This is what I want, actually. Except that I need it. And it's basically free to do this, so. Output full. I don't know why they keep pouring in here since it's output full. But it must be stopping soon then. Oh, look at that. There you go. Now some of it passing by. So they just delete things if they are sort of, if there's a discrepancy somewhere. Okay. And this one is getting, as much as we can produce is getting out. So that would be like, oh, this one should have been upgraded. But if I upgraded this, then it would have to take out from something else. But we don't know if we need titanium sticks for something else later on. Yeah. So that's always going to be the issue of how we're going to scale this. And maybe eventually we would want something like go out to a location and go like, this is only going to make Wolfram wire. This is only going to make titanium sheets because that's what we need for something. I don't know. We'll figure out. Never know what turrets are for. Yeah. Where did the turrets go? There was one of these that was a turret, right? Yeah. Yes, that one. But that's a little bit out of reach because we need stabilizers to get there. But we could also just get 1 billion points and then buy our way to victory here. What else is a helium? Oh, fuck. A helium extractor. And what do we need for this? Do we need tubes? And tube is a blueprint we don't have. I'm hoping that it's in the purple area. So we go for the purple area. We get the recipe for the tubes. We build the tubes. We come back. We complete this one. And then we go back and actually extract it. That would make sense. A food station. Converts raw consumables. Has to be placed inside a habitat. Nice. Okay. Some interesting things. That one to helium extractor, defensive turret, and wind turbine also seems nice. That's a lot of power. And then the last thing is the rails we already got. So it's not super many interesting things. And also, there's also the here, where we can buy a shorter barrel or a cooled barrel or sights, faster reloads, and recoil dampening stock. There's a lot of stuff. Or we can get better weapons. The Grim. Rapid fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. That's probably using the heavy. So, yeah. Lots of stuff to do. That for... So most of the things use only one input. Or two inputs made of the same thing. Oh, that's not actually true. We're starting to see things... I think it's actually a good progression. If that was the case, then I would agree with you. But we're now seeing... At this tech level now, we're seeing things that use something from calcite, something from wolfram, or something from titanium. Like 2 of those items. So I think that's good. And that's what I wanted to see. So, anyway, oh yeah, that's also like right after the StarRupture would be a good time to run back and get stuff. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the hype trains, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I will also try to make a video on my YouTube base tomorrow so we can continue this. They were a little bit behind where we are right now, but it's maybe a little bit more structured base because I can sort of do a lot of things off camera as well. Thank you for watching. Good night. Take care and stay effective. Oh.